What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Shosho, Rebel Fungus. Hello, Lindusky. Hello, Endaline. Hello, Idaret. Hello, Will Cognac, who tried to sneak in there with some other pink colors. Very, very good job. Yeah, hello, video gaming folks. How are we doing? I'm working about dying inside and really not working, so I am watching while not actually watching. How's your paper going? How many of the 14-ish pages are you on so far? What have we learned about the Chinese language? I'm only dropping sick beats. Yeah, very, very true. What's this music from? Sounds really nice. That music is actually from a game that you should be able to guess, because I think it is one of your favorite video games ever, Cognac. I'll give you one guess and I'll tell you, but make it a really, really good guess. It should be super, super easy to guess. It's based off a franchise that you really like, and you talked about it recently. Like, I think just last stream, maybe the stream before that, maybe a couple of streams. But actually, well, it might have been the first day we were playing. I don't remember, but you have talked about it very recently. Yeah, you get one guess. If you guess it correctly, you get 1 billion Endabucks. I can't actually give people Endabucks, so I mean, don't hold me to that. Handwritten my at all, don't get time for that. I grabbed the book with me today, but I'm so exhausted I can't even read. That's fine. And just take a brother man build chill pill, that's what I would do. I'm just looking at the logo right now. That logo is a little bit sus, isn't it? Because the bottom part of this logo looks like that item we have. Based on a series I talked on stream. No, you actually talked about the game on stream, the actual game itself. Hum. I don't remember the music. Well, listen, that happens. That happens. Let's see here. So I'm just looking for a thing really quickly. Cool. The music was from Lords of the Fallen, Volconic. It was from Lords of the Fallen. I wonder where we'll stumble upon in this Elden journey? Where? Need to BRB, yeah, go for it, dude. I'm just writing a 2,000-word answer. Oh. Let me go switch that back. I bet I wouldn't have guessed that, that's fine. Yeah, that was from Lords of the Fallen. Look, they have the light of grace in their eyes. So, we parkoured over there last time. I've been over there. And we got in there, but we didn't go any further. Nice Minecraft sky beam. Oh, you mean this thing? The Earth tree, presumably. Presumably. I mean, Alpha was behind me, but she just ran away, I think. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to... What's the deal? I posted this on Discord, but we're gonna it's not presentable yet, so we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist for now. But I've started making like a flow chart to try to make sense of the Elden Ring lore. So we'll probably start like trying to do the like a proper lore playthrough on Thursday. But I think I'm drawing some connections so far. That might even be helpful to this day. Oh my god, that's where we start the game. I just realized. But is there's no way over there though. That's where we started the game out. Damn, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. Ah. Are you new to this game? Yes, Juicy? I am indeed new. Why am I going over here? There's nothing good in that direction. And we're pretty early on in the video game as well. I really want to get it. Are you prohibited by perhaps monetary constraints or... Seems familiar. Wait. Oh, I was gonna heal. I just haven't found that time, but I probably will soon. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm having a lot of fun with it, so definitely would recommend. It's a very meaty game, though. I can see this being like a game you can sink like 1,000 hours into, honestly. Not in one playthrough, but I mean, technically one playthrough too, but just like in general. But yeah, like I was saying, I've been trying to piece the information that we've gotten so far together. A big problem that I've always had with doing Dark Souls lore stuff is that you like learn something, but then you're just like completely forget it, just like immediately after, or it might be relevant at the time, so you just like ignore it. And there's been a lot of stuff like that I've encountered while going through all the information we've gotten so far. The previous games, yeah, I like the Dark Souls and Bloodborne games. I mean, this is like a spiritual successor to like Dark Souls for sure. This could have just been, so far this could have just been called Dark Souls. I don't see why why it isn't, but so far it definitely could have. I've heard of Dark Souls, yeah. I mean, those games are they're similar, but I mean, so far I would say they're kind of different. Like this game has like an open world aspect to it, right? Which the Dark Souls games don't. They're not very linear, but they are linear. Oh, let's look at the thing real quick. How much faith do we get from equipping this? This was 1 faith, okay. Is this game very hard? I've heard people say it is. I don't depends what type of games you're used to, honestly. Like the Souls games in general kind of pride themselves on difficulty, but if you're used to playing games that kind of rely on a little bit of personal skill, they're not too difficult. A huge thing about these games is that you can kind of play them any way you want, meaning that you can make them as easy or as difficult as you want them to be, essentially. There are some weapons that are really strong. There are some builds that are really strong, and there are some that are harder. So if you're not adverse to like following a guide or something, you can definitely go through the game pretty easily. It's as hard as other Souls games, so your mileage might vary. This one is much bigger, so it will give you more of the difficult stuff. But yeah, you can pass a lot of the stuff too, though. Like you don't have to fight every enemy or anything like that. Oh, so this was a dead end, huh? But there's definitely like a thing under there, though. But that might be what we get to down here at some point.
Oh, hello there. Stopping by to...
What does that icon on the left mean? Oh, is that... Wait, what does that mean? I recommend starting with Dark Souls 1 because it's awesome, but anywhere is fine. I mean, I'd recommend starting with whichever game looks the most fun. Dark Souls 1 is probably, like, one of the more daunting games. It's, like, the oldest by far. I love video games. I love video games. Oh man, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Oh man. Do I go back there for 900 runes? The answer is yes, I do go back there for 900 runes. Ho ho! Ahangar! Right? Oh my god. Warhawk's Talon? Wait, is that a weapon? And I have one of those before? Huh. Talon swords are affixed to the legs of Stormveil Warhawks. Stormveil. But this one has been repurposed for human use. The blade is thin and lightweight, so as to not obstruct the hawk's mobility. Definitely have strong opinions here, as I think Elden Ring is overall the weakest of the bunch, but it has some good crap in it. Yeah, but I mean, I know you think that, but I think you're like in the vast minority with that opinion, though. Like, I think a lot of players appreciate the open world stuff. I think a lot of players kind of like prefer that to the Dark Souls games. But it almost feels like at least for me, it feels like I'm kind of like more in control than I would be in Dark Souls, of where my journey goes and like where it takes me. And I appreciate kind of like the feel of it, I guess. Like I think people might appreciate the like the scope. Like it's cool to like ride around here and like kill wolves and pick up their pelts and do like whatever little bit of crafting you can do. People who like open world are wrong. No, question mark, smile. Oh man, why? No, I'm gonna die. I thought that much shield out. Oops, didn't that. Oh my. Please, I just want to heal. Alright, thank you. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to drink this. Yeah, I do have a little, like, after going through all the lore stuff, I have, like, a little grasp on some of the lore things. But not enough to make any, like, any firm conclusions on anything. But I'll try to write down all the stuff I've, like, gathered so I can have it somewhere easily accessible. I know we've encountered 2 separate churches. What is this a church to? Because we were in like the 3rd church of what's her name? It's the chick that had Marika. We were in the 3rd church of Marika. But this doesn't have any like church name attached to it. And we've been in the church of LA, I think. Maybe the statues can help us. Maybe they can guide us on our journey. I did note some small details, like maybe everyone saw this immediately, but I did realize that, for instance, this like I did realize that this thing, the finger seal, which is the thing we use to cast incantations. Which is it's like an instrument of the 2 fingers, right? It literally looks like 2 fingers. I realize that. I mean, that's a little bit of like a cool design thing, I guess. I don't know what the 2 fingers are supposed to mean though, but maybe just this. That's my at least if we only take people who play From Software games seriously, like there's lots and lots of threads of people saying they got bored of this game. Also, user score on every platform Metacritic are pretty lukewarm, but if we take all the players that play Elden Ring, then yeah, Bertie probably loved it. Also, I personally like it. Don't think it's as good. It's beginner friendly with open world, spirit summons, and strong weapon arts. George R. R. Martin really likes hands. Like, if a lot of previous Souls players hate this game, I almost guarantee that it's because it's like mainstream popular. Like that feels like a given to me, as like petty as that is to say. Like, I can kind of see some of it, but I mean I'll have to finish the game first. But so far that's what it feels like, at least. That would be my assumption. Like they're just like being petty about it. Also, I would not trust the user scores for anything. Like, go look at the user scores for like The Last of Us Part 2. Like, user scores are completely valueless, unless they're based on something like tangible, like performance. Which I can imagine a lot of the user scores for this are based on. Ow! I thought it was free. I got it. No! Yeah. I'm in the last one for thinking it's the weakest of them. I don't hate it. I didn't say a lot of people hate it. I mean, people despise Dark Souls 2 though, so if it's one of the weakest, then you would compare it to Dark Souls 2. This game just sold like for 17 million or something. It sold 17 million copies. Oh my god, look at that thing down there. Oh, that's the fog gate. But it leads nowhere? Or does it lead down? I'm sure that's the fog gate next to their elevator, right? Maybe not? Miyazaki really liking feet. Both can be true in a game, but his love of hands is known. Does he love hands? I've never heard of this before. Where am I right now? I want to break free. Am I downstairs again? How did this happen? That's the gargoyle door, but that doesn't lead... That doesn't add up. That goes straight forwards. And this is to the right. Dark Souls is a very vocal hate base. I think they all sold well in terms of each game's expectation, at least. Has any other game sold that many copies? And isn't this like almost like a record breaking in terms of like sales? Or am I crazy? It's like 17 million copies sold in like less than a year. At least that sounds like a lot to me, but who knows? It's for FromSoft. Okay, yeah. Does this guy respawn? Oh, he does. Okay. Oh, I'm not going back in there. So, where do I go from here? But this has been a more expensive with higher sales expected. It's different scopes. Listen, I guess. I don't know. Feels like we were like mitigating a lot of factors, just like make it seem less impressive than it is, I guess. They all saw it in expectations, sure. I don't know what that means. It would be crazy to me if someone from FromSoft were like, oh yeah, we're gonna sell 17 million copies. Like, what was the budget of this game? How many copies did Cyberpunk sell? Like... What do you mean? I mean, it just sounds like we're, like, making stuff up to just, like, make it seem less impressive than it is, I guess. Like, how much more money did they spend on this than, like, every previous game? Did they spend, like, double? Did it sell double? Like... I think you're expecting a certain level of sales, but I don't think they were expecting 17 million in sales. Wait, was that guy up there before? Wasn't I right just up here? Hello? Are you new here? Oh my god, he's so friendly.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you.
Oh, is this the same guy?
Please, it's all yours.
Grace Mimic?
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Says that none of those games had an issue of not selling well.
Hop along with you.
Sure?
What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about?
But how is that relevant to one of the games having, like, being a massive success?
Hop along with you. What'll happen if the guard...
They're all good games? Yeah, but by like... If you go by, like, a ratings and sales, this game is just significantly better than all the other games, right? Like, isn't it? Like, if you go on, like... You go on, like, Metacritic, and I look up, like, Dark Souls, and I look up, like... I guess ratings might be similar with all the games. I don't know which platform I should look at, like, Dark Souls reviews for. Like PlayStation, or... Because, I mean, they... Dark Souls Remaster, Dark Souls 3... I'll just do PlayStation. I'll check the From Software page. Yeah, it's like Elden Ring is like significantly better rated than the other games. Well, significantly is a bit of a stretch, but I mean it's up there for sure. And it's like it's sold significantly better. But when we have to look also... Oh, is this the gatekeeping dude, by the way? Is this the gatekeeper? I don't know if these are the same person. Gatekeeper Gostok. Or if this is just like a dude who's being a weird hombre. What if you can you disable the Steam screen? Oh, oh no, God! But we have to look at the difference in marketing and scope. This has a much more ambitious project than something like Dark Souls 2. Yeah, sure, but like I don't know. Like it feels like we're just like mitigating all the work they've done. It's like God of War 2018 was a significantly different game than God of War 2002 or whatever, right? But like different budgets, different. Okay, it's the same guy. Okay. But I mean, the hype for this game was insane. It was the most wanted game this year next to God of War. Yeah, sure, but like, there's a reason for that, all right? If this game was just Dark Souls 1, it wouldn't have that hype, or it would have like died on the market, right? People are like, wow, you guys just made Dark Souls again. Wow, good job, guys. Tap on the shoulder. Well done. Like, this game was hyped because of all the extra features, right? And because it's features that people wanted, not because they're just like random shit they threw into the game, right? At least that would be my perspective. It just feels like when we say like make up, we're not making up excuses, but we're just like, oh, I'm just saying, just because something sold better doesn't mean that it's a better than a game that didn't sell as well. No, well, not necessarily, but I mean, it shows that the like, it's not that it sells better; it's that it's sold insanely better, right? Like how many sales does Dark Souls 1 have? Comparatively, and how many sales did Dark Souls 1 have across like a 6-month period, and then compare that to Dark Souls 2 and then to Dark Souls 3 and then to this game? I would assume this game has sold significantly better than all the other titles, maybe even combined. And sure, that's something to be said for like the audience for Souls games growing, right? Like Souls games are bigger now than they've ever been before. But the bar for Souls games is higher too, right? Like, I'm trying to think, like, elevator head just goes down again. Hooraloo! Also, being, like, if you're in the minority, that doesn't mean you're wrong, right? Like, this game isn't subjectively a good game, right? Like, just to be clear on that, I'm not saying that you're wrong to think this game isn't good. Or to think this is to think this game isn't the best Souls game. Just to be clear, I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't, like, base my, like, minority opinion on the recommendations to others, I guess, like. I said this last time that this is the guy from the trailer, and or from the intro cinematic, and after looking at the cinematic, I'm like 100% sure that this is the Hooraloo guy from the cinematic. I'm almost like 99% sure. But I don't know how that would work though, because I'm pretty sure this is just going to be the grafted dude, maybe, possibly. No, was that if we only take the people who played previous games, not so few of them, doesn't think this is the best one. How do you measure that, or how do you know that? Like if we just judge it by the people we know, right? I don't know. I actually don't know if Linz. I don't know. I don't remember if Linz thought this game was great or not. I don't specifically remember. But like I know that Doins is enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Assuming Linz thought it was good, then that's 3 out of 4. I don't know if Idaret likes it or not. I don't know if the comment about open world was a meme or not. How do I get down? Can I only jump down? Wait, let me take the elevator again. I know Mortis loved it. Mortis is a big Souls fan. What are they pouring out? And why? Also measure that, I was just surprised to find at some point that not everyone was like, this is the best From Software game ever, since it was easy to find a lot of different opinions. Sure, but yeah, sure. I'm not saying people don't have those opinions. I'm saying like, I would be surprised if people that love From Software games were like, no, this game. Now this is a bad game. Like this has all the stuff you like from Software games, doesn't it? It just has an open world on top of that. At one point I thought everyone loves this game the most and was beginning to think I'm crazy. I mean, that's how I am with, like, Shang-Chi, though, you know? Yeah, no, listen. If I accidentally say that, then listen. I'm not trying to like misinterpret it on purpose. I just. I get what you're saying, Wilk. Like, I'm not trying to like misinterpret what you're saying or like accidentally said the wrong thing. I'm just playing the game while we're talking, so it's a little bit distracting, especially because I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I know I found at least one way down. I'm just thinking like, where was that way down? Well, I know there's a way down if I go up, so I guess we'll just do that. Let's just go up to go down, I guess. That is the way down? What do you mean, just jumping down? Wait, can I jump down to that platform as well? Maybe. No, but I might be able to survive it from there, though. Nah, that's too far of a fall, right? Yeah. Coward. Listen, I enjoy living, okay? You just gotta have faith. Ooh, I got the hood. I think this game has some really cool moments. What if I can use this to like get somewhere else? Let's kill these guys real quick and see what we find out. Gotta have faith, the faith. Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh my god. I don't know. I started crouching there by accident. Oh man, why? Just why? Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. I love when John Elden Ring says he's behind me, isn't he? What? Our phone doesn't have service in the office? That sounds slightly problematic. P is nobody bothering me. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Oh, these guys drop smithing stones. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Horaloo. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta. I was watching through the VOD symbols, and I realized that we never went back to patches after I opened that stupid chest either. I don't know if he'll give me another excuse for his ill behavior. Okay, this. I mean, while I am a fan of parkour, this would appear to be a poor idea. One patches. You can do it? Oh, I can do it, for sure. There's nothing that I can't do. That was weird. Not even a micro stutter, that was like a major stutter. Oh god, I forgot about you. Ah! Oh. Oh my god! I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die here, unironically. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh man. You're totally supposed to. Can you create stone that you won't be able to lift? What? Yeah, what, mate? Ah, I just realized you can go like I can go like over on that roof. I can do anything, so I thought it would be a good moment to bring Omnipotence Paradox. Wait, how's that? Wait, what's the paradox? Oh, you can do anything, but you can't. Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. Sorry, I don't know why that took me a second. I was like, wait, what's the paradox there? Like, I got it. I got it. You think there's anything over here? Ooh, what is this? Ah, I got. What is happening here? Ooh, hello. Stone sword key. We should go back to the start of the game. I can use these. I could if I didn't die here. Let me, I mean, we're right up here. I'm gonna do I'm gonna grab my food in a second, and we might have to, like, do a little bit of react streaming 40 minutes into the stream, but, let's go back and do a couple of things. Let's visit Patches real quick before I forget, because I'm going to forget. See what our good friend has to say about teleporting me to God knows where. Oh, that's bad. In before fog door. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh no, that's the teleport out.
Oh, Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Oh, that's it. Oh right, we got the Grace Mimic thing. What is that
Cheers
even?
for that.
This thing? A fetish indicating the guidance of grace? Similar to grace, this fetish draws a rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. Unrefined guidance. Huh. Interesting. Could this be a friend? Seek friendship. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. You guys keep an eye on this guy, okay? Sure. Look at that smiling face, yeah. Look a trustworthy fellow. It looks like a very trustworthy fellow, doesn't he? Looks like someone I would trust my life to. I'm sure he will come back and rescue us at some point in the game. Can you just teleport straight out of here? Let me just go see if I can actually shove the thing in here. Then I think I can eat this food while we play a game. So we'll take like a short break to eat a little bit of food. Oh, that's perfect. It worked. Oh, if there's two, you need two. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ah. This looks like it's gonna be enjoyable. I'll just chill out right here while we consume a little bit of food. Sorry about eating food like right as the stream starts, but that's what happens when you don't cook your own food sometimes. Let's see. Anything we can watch? Why does it say it on? Oh, because they're all linked. They're all the same asset. Ugh. Oh, whatever. I'll enable it when we get back here. Yeah. We can watch that the tech channel, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, maybe there's a new lockpicking lawyer video. This is the lockpicking lawyer. Nope. We had one open last time, but I can't remember which one it was. Portable AC. That's good.
Finally, after all this time, my Blau portable AC finally arrived. And it's not even the one I ordered. Great. Hey guys, how are you all doing? Really? That's just great. You know, I'm doing pretty great today too. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Crazy Ken, and I've been following a company named Strong Current Enterprises Limited for the past couple of months. Ever since these air conditioner ads caught my attention, I've been keeping an eye on these guys. And if you haven't seen the first parts of this amazing journey, I recommend checking those out first. In summary, these Blau ads claimed
How
that
did it
this
even
thing was
work?
a revolution to the aircon industry. So ever since I started doing the episodes about this product, let's just say those ads have been taken care of. I haven't seen many of them lately. In the end, it's just a tiny swamp cooler. It's not an air conditioner by any reasonable consumer standard. So, now here we are. The product finally arrived, but it's not the one I ordered. It looks a little bit different. I can't really complain though, because I think it actually looks a little bit better than the one I thought I ordered. But we'll take a look at that more soon.
Yeah,
and
I'm
we'll
curious
also
how
see,
this would...
hey, is it worth the near $100 they charge for it?
No.
But before we dive into all of that and my tests, here's a little update on the communications I've received from the company. To start, Paula reached back out to me and said I have turned them into avid followers of my vlog. Ah, shucks, you flatter me. But in regards to my past questions, when I asked about who manufactures their product, they couldn't disclose that information. Alrighty then. Then I got another email from the Strong Current legal team. They heard that I received my product and asked how it's been. Well, I'm glad you asked. For all intents and purposes, let's just pretend the past stuff didn't happen. It's not a magical device. It's just a tiny swamp cooler. So, how well does this thing actually work? And is it worth the $100? Let's dive in. So this product is called the Blau Classic Desktop AC, I guess? It does look different than the unit on the website, and it goes by a different name. And don't be fooled by the shininess, it's not metal, just plastic. There's adjustable vents on the front along with a power knob, and there's a built-in blue mood light. On the inside, we have the water curtain and the ice tray. This was another thing that confused me because I don't remember an ice tray being a feature of this product. In fact, on the website, they just show someone pouring water into the top of the device, and that's it. But this one works completely differently. I don't know. For this particular model, according to the instructions, you have to soak the water curtain in water and freeze the filled ice tray. At least you get 2 ice trays, so you can freeze the second one while the first one is in use.
That's smart.
I found this to be kind of cumbersome because now you have to transport wet things and dripping things in and out of the unit, and it's just not very convenient, especially if you have it on like a wooden desk that you're working on and now you're gonna drip water all over it. I don't know. Kind of a bad design, but you get what you pay for, I guess? No, actually you don't. You don't. When you pay almost $100, you should have something that's better and less cumbersome than that. Oh, somebody help me. Inside, there's a small fan, which, let's be real guys, this doesn't look like it'll be able to push much air. But one thing I couldn't find, no matter how hard I looked,
That looks like a super cheap computer fan, like a $2 one.
in this thing was a pump. Now, I'm not sure if the original one I ordered was supposed to have a pump anyway, and I can't confirm anything about that because they didn't send me that one. But my bigger swamp cooler has a pump in it, which will take water from the tank, drip it over the water curtain, and that's how the water drips down and evaporates. Like, it's an evaporative cooler, that's what they're supposed to do. But if there's no pump in here, how does the water, when it gets down in the tank, go back up to the water curtain and drip down and evaporate and cool? Like, if there's no pump in there, I don't really understand how it's an effective air cooler at all. Well, when I tested it out, it all made sense. It really isn't effective whatsoever. So, I ran it through some tests. Let's see how well it did. So I hijacked, borrowed somebody's room for the test site. It's a 12 by 13 room with an 8-foot ceiling. Now keep in mind, I was originally gonna test this thing with summer conditions, but because it took so long to arrive, summer is over. So I had to artificially simulate a hot environment.
Okay.
I did the best I could. I cranked the electric baseboard heater to 80 degrees, the highest it would go, and I monitored the temperature. According to my thermometer, the room temperature maxed out at 82 degrees Fahrenheit. But before I could test the blow, I needed a control. So I let the room cool and I timed the temperature decrease. 8 minutes in, and the room felt about the same, and the thermometer read the same temperature. 32 minutes in, the room definitely felt cooler to me, and the thermometer read 80. 64 minutes in, the room didn't feel any cooler, and the thermometer still read 80, so
is that
I
Fahrenheit?
imagined this is where it's tapering off. So in short, we could say the room cooled about 2 degrees in 1 hour naturally, without this thing running. But now we're going to turn this thing on and see how well it cools the room. After reheating the room to 82 degrees, I placed the blow on the opposite end of the room, which is furthest away from the thermometer, just to test the room temperature as best as I could. I inserted the soaked water curtain and ice tray, then I cranked it to full power and waited. Now the box says rapid cooling in just 30 seconds. So that's why I kind of just arbitrarily chose 8 minutes as my first checkpoint. But honestly, while I was running this,
26 seconds.
I didn't
Thank you.
feel
I was also
anything
curious.
different 8 minutes
What,
in.
what happened to the
In fact,
camera? Why
as
is
I
it so
kept
far
going
high
through
up?
the checkpoints, the thermometer read the same temperatures as it did in the control when I just let the room cool naturally by itself. So, in effect, this wasn't doing anything to cool the room. I placed my hand in front of the unit and the air felt a few degrees cooler than the room temperature, but when I held my hand about 3 feet away, I couldn't feel the breeze at all. But honestly, what else do you expect from a tiny ass fan? I mean, this fan's smaller than some fans I see in computers. It's not gonna push much air, especially at the speed it's running at. It's not that loud, which is kinda nice, but that also means it's not really spinning that fast. About 64 minutes in, I noticed no difference. Again, it was the same as the control, and the ice had already completely melted on the inside. So I imagined it's not gonna do much more cooling than it already has done. And I felt nothing different. You know, I set really low expectations for this thing, and frankly, I'm still disappointed. It's worse than I thought. So now let's simulate an environment where you use it closer to your body. We're not gonna try to cool a whole room, we're just gonna try to cool a little bit of space in front of you. Maybe if you use it on a desk or something.
Yep.
So I didn't change anything for this next experiment. I just moved the thermometer about 1 inch away from the vents just to try to, give it a little bit of a head start. 1 inch, it should be able to handle that. Within 8 minutes of cooling, the thermometer dropped from 79 degrees to 70. So it's able to cool quickly at short distances, but again, you're not gonna feel the breeze from more than 2 to 3 feet away.
That's
so
perfect.
if you're lying in bed and you use it on your nightstand, you're not gonna feel it unless you lay close to it. Then it might do something. Or if you put it on your desk, like if it's about this far away, you'll probably feel it, so that's probably not a huge problem. But other than that, you're not gonna be able to cool a room with this thing. Which is a pretty big contrast to that bold statement they claimed in that one ad. Now granted, they took the ad down, so
I like that even if this works, let's say it worked on your desk. He said after like 60 minutes, all the ice was melted anyway. So it's like you would have to like switch the ice every 60 minutes on it.
So I'll give you points for that, but still, wow, what a load of BS. Another problem with this thing is overflowing. I know it says do not overfill, but hey, this is Crazy Ken. We have to push the boundaries a little bit here. Big mistake. So I put the ice in there, I ran it, but then I put another frozen ice tray in there and ran it, and yeah, a few minutes in, the tank was overflowing and it was leaking all over the table. I'm just glad I checked frequently because the water was about to drip off the edge of the surface. So if it can't handle 2 ice trays, because the tray is so small, that means you have to empty out the tray every time you want to use it. Kind of silly. So aside from waiting 2 months to receive it, and by the time I did receive it, it was the wrong one, is it worth it? No, of course not. Yes, it can cool the air a little bit, but past about 3 feet, you're not going to feel much, and it's definitely not going to cool a room. Plus, the ice melts every hour, so you have to refill and refreeze the thing every hour, and if you do it wrong, it's going to overflow and leak, and it's just kind of cumbersome to have to do that every hour just to get a slight cool breeze. So, is it worth that $89 plus tax? No way. And that's with the so-called discount. It's actually valued at $135. Yeah, this thing is valued at $135. Makes no sense. And the 4-pack is valued at $553. You can get almost 2
4-pack? Can you imagine having 4 of these and you're like running around with like 4 ice trays and have to empty 4 of those like things with the water in them? Just open the window and have a fan blow air out a window the other side of your house. Hey, Wally. What's hello, MC? And indeed, that's what I do. I just have a draft. But can you imagine buying 4 of these? First of all, these all need power, right? So do you just have like, you have all 4 of them on your desk, they're all like blowing power at you, and then after 60 minutes you have to like rush to your refrigerator or your freezer, grab 4 ice trays, put the other ice trays in, like, Jesus Christ.
$553. You can get almost 2 full-size, like, window units, 10,000 BTU window air conditioners for that price. There's no way these things are worth that much. That's really fishy. That's it. What else can I say? Just be wary of buying stuff online. You know, don't overpay for this stuff. Be cautious of fake reviews and fake ads. Just think twice before you buy. And I'm not saying dismiss everything. There's some good legitimate stuff out there. Just think a little bit more before you press that buy button. And also, I encourage you to stick around because the Computer Clan is going to be cranking out some more good tech stuff. In the
What? What's this? What's the next cube? Oh, it's just an old workstation computer, never mind. Not interested. Is multivolts. I just want like the memeiest product. Is this multivolt gonna be like a meme product? Maybe it is, who knows? Volts Pro. What is this?
We do say hello to the multivolts.
Okay,
2
listen.
rebels could undermine. I'm just so excited to show you this cat video. Oh, sorry. Guess my phone battery is dead. You know, if only 2 rebels could undermine the smartphone industry and invent a supercharger that could charge this whole thing in 15 minutes, why don't we have something like that? Well, we do. Say hello to the multivolts. As with most things in life, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. So let's dive into the BS that is multivolts. Multivolts claims to be a mobile device charger which can charge your phone in 15 minutes and reverse battery damage at the same time.
Reverse battery damage with a charger?
And tons of people have requested me to look into this one. And I'm glad you guys did, because this one is scammy as heck. As you can see, it actually exists, it arrived, but that's about the only semi-redeeming quality about this whole thing. The ad talks about 2 people, Chris and Damien, who worked at a large tech company making smartphones, until one day they uncovered a dirty secret. The company was using batteries designed to get worse over time, on purpose. They discovered all devices have this intended battery aging flaw, to force customers to buy a completely new device each time the battery life starts getting worse. There's already so many things wrong with this ad and we're only about 10 seconds in, so let's just power through the rest of it before we start taking it apart. So Chris and Damien quit their jobs and created a device which could fix bad batteries for good. And they discovered a way to bypass the battery-killing practices that their ex-employer was using.
How do people
Ultimately,
fall
they
for
created
this?
a supercharger, which can charge your phone in minutes and reverse the battery aging process. And behold, the multivolts was born. And my favorite claim in this whole ad is that they say they can increase your battery life by 200%.
Yeah.
What century are these guys living in? In the future, maybe there's some technology that can do that, but there's no way that is possible now. Then they claim it can charge 5 times faster than a normal charger. And then they say, watch this comparison test and see for yourself. So then they time-lapse all the devices charging and then they cut the video? What? The results of that test could have easily been faked. Who knows how much time passed between those two shots? An hour could have gone by. And I love how they say the factory charger has barely done anything. Well, 36% is still something, so eat me. So blah blah blah, 50% off fake discount, and then they claim devices like this are usually over $150.
Bro.
Okay, that's not true at all.
Oh.
So let's start picking apart this ad. The first big problem with this scammy ad is the claim about battery health. They're claiming that this unnamed smartphone company is actively killing the battery in the customers' phones. Well, this unnamed company doesn't exist. The whole backstory is fake. A lot of these ads like to use a fake backstory to try to get you into the emotion of the story and trick you into buying something.
Hell yeah.
But it seems like
I
they're
love
taking a
stories.
stab at big companies like Apple and Samsung. I don't believe they are actively killing your battery, so let's take off our tinfoil hats and just acknowledge batteries will just
I think it's affiliated with Apple or Samsung, maybe both.
die. That's how it works. It's not evil, it's science. But the worst part is they claim they can reverse the battery's health, which is a lot more of a complicated issue, so we'll cover that in a moment. Another issue with this ad, aside from just being poorly shot with lots of stock footage, is that they stole this clip from the Explorer YouTube channel, specifically his video about how mobile chargers work. And again, the $150 claim is total BS. You can get similar devices on the higher end range for $25 to $50 depending on the number of ports and features. And the OEM price per unit tops out at only $1.85 on Alibaba and about only $4 on eBay for retail. And again, this test could have easily been faked,
they've just
but
rebranded them
in a
too.
bit, we'll run our own test and see what the real results are. And by the way, the YouTube channel that hosted one of the video ads has another video on their channel, and guess what it is? Cosmic Scope, aka Starscope, another very sketchy
You watched that
product
one?
that I covered in another episode.
I think.
They're all working together, I tell ya. There's someone pulling the strings. So now, let's take a look at Multivolt's web presence. When you Google Multivolts, the first 4 results talk about it being a scam. Good, it seems like people's bullshit detectors are working. Among the search results were a couple websites, Your Multivolts and Buy Multivolts. Oddly enough, one website feature list says you can charge 0 to 70% in 35 minutes. Quite a stark contrast from 0 to 100 in 15 minutes. But then another section says you can charge in 15 minutes or less. More inconsistency equals more red flags. And they claim Multivolts is the world's first supercharger that uses this patented battery healing technology. Yeah, I don't think so. The website also says get NetTech for $17.99, but that's not the name of this product, so I'm confused by that. One of the sites also has a likely fake review section with a
Likely
you got
fake,
it,
but
4.6
we can't be sure if this is fake or not. Like, that guy's from Florida, so.
average rating, just like we've seen in many, many past products. I think James Bond writer Ian Fleming sums this up perfectly. Once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is enemy action. Yeah, it's as if they're all a scam or something. The website reiterates on the BS claims from the video, but I think the claims on the site are actually worse. They say the smart circuits are designed to monitor the charging performance of your battery. It will automatically stop charging once your battery is fully charged.
Oh, the smart
Now,
circuits.
that could possibly work, I guess, if this very cheap thing is able to communicate with the phone. But phones have this type of monitoring and optimization technology built in anyway, so I'm not really sure what benefits that would offer. But that's not really the main problem. It's the next statement that concerns me. It also says this mechanism reverses the aging process and heals past damage. So this brings us to the science behind this product. How can it possibly heal your smartphone's battery? There's many different types of batteries in the world, and in certain cases there are ways to heal them or recondition them. But in the context of smartphone batteries and USB power adapters, that doesn't really apply here.
Well,
First off, we need to understand the basics behind how a rechargeable battery works. Generally speaking, a battery has three parts: a cathode, the positive end, an anode, the negative end, and in the middle, electrolyte. The electrolyte is an ion-filled substance which reacts with the atoms in the anode, and this builds up electrons, which are negatively charged subatomic particles. The anode and cathode are typically comprised of certain metals, and the electrolyte is a paste, acid, or similar compound. The chemicals vary depending on what type of battery you're using. Simply put, electrons on the negative side naturally want to flow to the positive side, but they can't pass through the electrolyte. But when a circuit connects both ends of the battery, it allows the electrons to flow, creating an oxidation-reduction reaction, or a redox reaction. This generates electricity. When an outside power source is connected, for example your USB power adapter, the flow of electrons is reversed. But over time, repeated redox reactions will wear the metals down.
Yeah, this is not a technology.
Eventually, the electrons can't be stored in the anode anymore, and they won't be able to flow from negative to positive. No more electricity can be produced. Now, depending on how pedantic your friends are, they might say these chargers aren't technically chargers. They're USB power adapters or power supplies. It's the charging circuits in your phone that actually activate the charging. Is it possible to reverse the health of a battery and heal it with a USB power adapter? Well, I don't like to say the word impossible, but I do like to say the word improbable. The way...
First of all, I'm also knitting, but secondly, keep in mind that this guy, he makes YouTube videos. Like, he's not a scientist. Just be aware, this guy's not a scientist. He's a YouTuber. So, like, take everything he's saying with a little pinch of salt, you know what I mean? Like, this guy makes YouTube videos, the other people made electricity. Think about that for a second. Like, who do you trust? The guys that made electricity or the guy that put his face on the camera?
Air from the redox reactions inside a battery is chemical. The metals physically get worn away with time, and they can't be regenerated with a USB
He is also from USA, true.
Power adapter. So, with all of that in mind, it seems like it would be a really dumb idea to buy one of these, right? But of course, I'm the exception that proves the rule. So, I went ahead and bought one. The purchase process was pretty easy at first, but I had doubts about this American-owned badge, especially considering there's plenty of non-American outlets in their video. Then I received this bogus discount with a fake countdown timer, and then a pandemic relief discount. Then I received an upsell page which says, "Don't use regular cables, you won't get the full experience." I doubted that, but just to humor them, I bought the denim lightning cable.
Oh, great.
The charger and cable took, I think it was about 2 weeks to arrive, but hey, at least they showed up. When I opened the box, the first thing I noticed was the product actually doesn't say multivolts. It says Quick Charge 3.0. And when I looked back on some of the product imagery, the same Quick Charge logo was present in some images, but the multivolts logo was present in others. Either way, the hardware should be the same. Now, full disclaimer, I understand that none of my devices are compatible with the Quick Charge 3.0 standard by Qualcomm, so according to the copy on the website, I won't get the really quick 15-minute charging experience. But in their video ad and in other parts of the website, they show non-QC 3.0 devices charging in 15 minutes. So to try to keep things fair, I'm going to attempt to replicate the ad as best as I can with my own test. I have an iPhone 7, an iPad Air 2, and an iPhone 12 Pro for this test, and they're all at 0%. I plugged in the iPhone 12 Pro with the recommended denim cable, and I connected it to the red USB port, which automatically recognizes QC 3.0, but truthfully, it doesn't matter in this case because iPhones don't use QC. The other devices were connected to the green ports. By the way, the ports were very tight. You have to use quite a bit of extra force to plug them in. About 16 minutes in, the iPhone 7 was at 9% charge, while the iPhone 12 Pro was at 18%. The iPad still hasn't booted, so I couldn't check the percentage. Remember how the ad ripped on Apple's factory charger for only getting the phone to 36% in 15 minutes? Well, as you can see, the multivolts charger couldn't even get that far. While we wait for everything to charge, I'd like to recommend this other similar episode I did. It talks about how computers and electronics die and just stop working. I actually collabed with the 8-bit guy on it too, and I love how it turned out, so
But
feel free to watch that episode next. By the way, this thing is noisy. It has kind of like a gritty hissing sound to it. It's definitely not as quiet as Apple's adapter. 90 minutes in and the iPad Air... It's hissing sound to it.
If I heard anything that I plug my electricity to make that sound, I would turn it off. What does it mean? It's not as quiet as... Has anyone had an Apple adapter make sound? I mean, I haven't owned an Apple, but I've worked with a lot of Apple computers. I've never had...
quiet as Apple's adapter.
Is he being sarcastic right now? Has anyone ever heard an adapter make a sound before? The last time I heard a sound like that was when I accidentally spilled water on my entire surge protector, and it was smoke coming from it. What is he talking about?
That episode. It's like
hello.
So feel free to watch that episode.
Are you being serious right now? Never had that. Yeah, broken. Yeah, like what? Laptop adapter does make some sound. I've never heard him make sound, but I mean, the fact that he like his house didn't burn down.
It's definitely not as quiet as Apple's adapter. 90 minutes in and the iPad Air is only at 6%, broken, yeah. So for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna just take this one out of the competition here, but I'll still leave it plugged in just so I don't screw anything up with the other devices. The results are in! And the final times are, iPhone 7 took 2 hours and 36 minutes to charge, and it tied with the iPhone 12 Pro, and the iPad did not finish. So my iPhones took over 10 times longer to charge than what the ad and certain parts of the website claimed. Not even close. So yeah, this
he didn't test, so the thing he was going to test was the electricity in his house, right? Like, that's the problem here, obviously. He has really broken electricity in his house. That's why it didn't charge that fast. But 2 hours is still like really good. That's like 3 times quicker than a normal iPhone. So
product is a scam. Don't buy it. But if you have bought something similar, I would like to know what your experiences are. And personally, I don't think it's worth fretting over the health of your battery. Thankfully, many modern phones have built-in measures to optimize your battery so you can get more use out of it. So you shouldn't have to worry. But also, if your battery really starts to suck, you can get the battery replaced without having to pay for an all-new device. Ultimately, all batteries will die, so let's just enjoy them while they work. And if you'd like to help me buy more of these insane products to dive into, feel free to pledge to my Patreon, and in exchange I will...
This guy obviously works for Big Battery. Right. Right, here's the current state of the here's the current state of the Elden Ring chart, by the way. This is the lore chart. As you can see, it all makes sense. When you add it all together, everything makes sense. All this right here, it all adds up. I don't know why the font and everything looks different in Firefox though, because I'm doing it in Google Chrome. But for some reason in Firefox everything looks a little bit different. I don't know why they did that, but this is the current state of the Elden Ring lore project. Wait, what is this? This feels like it's slightly astray. I'm not sure where this line is supposed to go. Oh. Is this supposed to go to the map? Who knows? Probably adds up. This will probably look a little bit better next time. Hello again. I can't get over what that charger sounded like. Doggy treat? Oh man, I ate all the beef, I think. Yeah, I ate all the beef, but I can give him a normal treat. Wait, why does only the boss death counter show? Deaths. Oh, I'm poisoned! Ah! Ah! So with this? Everything good? Look at this. Huh? Oh, I kommer Lux også. Kom on, Lux. 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 Kom igjen. Lux, kom igjen. 1, 2, og der kommer Bella også. I guess they're starting to understand, huh? Du, Logan. Ikke veggen din til nå. I did give them I don't know if you saw some, but I did give them a treat on Sunday Logan a treat that I owed him from you. I don't remember when in the stream that was. I think it was after I woke you up. Logan? Where should we go? Good? Lux? Lux, come on! Lux! Huh? Up and. Up and. Got that? Bella? Nei. Nei. And. Ah. Like that in the background, you're just hearing people shouting and dying, being tortured. I thought they just run away immediately too, because they know that once they get treats once, they're just like, there's no more coming for a good while. Did I actually step into the murk? Oh no, you're just like instantly poisoned no matter where you step in. What if you jump on top of this? Oh, we're safe. Welcome to the pain zone. Sounds like people playing Elden Ring. True. True, 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 true. No old culture. Ah, no! My God, what is that? What the hell is that thing? What was that? Is that a mob? Or is this a trap? Poison, volt, dart. Confidence. A slow and insidious killer. Oh, hello. Is this the penal colony? That's that armor says like penal colony. It says like the worn by the people that was sent to the penal colony or whatever. Toxic location is so original. I mean, it hasn't been Blighttown yet, at least. You want some of this, huh? But I feel like it's gonna start following me down or something. Yeah, I had anticipated. Ah! Jesus Christ, down ahead? Oh! Alright. It's visual games. I just wanted to go back and speak to Patches, then I remembered this place. How are you supposed to do that? Oh wait, let me give Alpha outreach. I just realized we didn't give I didn't give Alpha outreach. She came up so late. Hello, Alpha. Ah. That's why she was sitting next to me. She was like, "Hey, bro, where's my candy?" Alpha, du må ta pent. Alpha, du, ta pent. Nei. Ta pent. Du. Vente. Fringe Folk Hero's grave. Fringe Folk Hero. What would the Fringe Folk be? Why would they need a hero? And why does he have a grave? Fringe Folk Hero's grave. Yeah, so I have to run when it goes past me here. But now does he literally just stop right above me? And it stops like right here. How are we supposed to do this? Oh, that is a way down. Maybe. How mad do you think that guy is right now? Ow! I think it just brings me up and behind that dude again, though, maybe. Oh! This is actually hell, isn't it? It's just straight up hell. Why is this at the start of the game? Like, if I picked those stone keys at the start, I could have just gone straight in there, right? What a nice place. Maybe this is Blighttown. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. I wonder if we can just leg it here. Doesn't sound like it. Maybe you can? I don't know if that thing's like following me. I think it is. Oh man. Leg it! Oh no. Hello? Only had a lure. Ah, that's a smart idea, but. Oh, and I'm gonna die. I'm trying to dodge, but it's not letting me. You know, I don't think I'm adverse to cheesing bosses like this, or like enemies. I guess that's not technically a boss; it's like a demi-boss. But only because the run is so obnoxious. I do wonder if you can get to like the second rung here. Looks like you can. I can get down there and I can just leg it. Once he passes me, I'll just leg it and I'll go the exact same way, and I think I can just run all the way up too. Oh, it was not this fast behind me last time. Oh yeah, it just went up. Alright, my knees are weak and my arms are sweaty. There's spaghetti on your spaghetti already. Mom is spaghetti. Oh, ho, ho, wah, wah. Oh no! Oh man, I forgot it wasn't two-handing, so I used the weapon out of the wrong weapon. God damn it. Gosh darn it, I had him there too. I was gonna do the uppercut. Frenchful Carol's grave. Hi mate, are you Frenching? You might be able to just book it from here, I'm just not gonna try it. Ah! These give no runes. These guys are runeless. That's different. Oh my god! I wonder why. I wonder what's different that time compared to last time. Alright, first of all, can I just jump down here so I don't have to take the super ladder every time? Yeah, that's fine. Can we run to the first rung? Nope, we cannot. Ow. Not bad, mate. Did I try hitting this thing? No. I feel like that would be a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. NGL on a stack, low-key, no gap. Why? Why would you do that? How would I even, like, hit it? Oh man. Straight up the butt. Oh man. I'm gonna die here, maybe? No, maybe we're good. I got greedy, like, for a second, dude. He has, like, 1 health left. Oh, man. Greed never pays off in the Souls games. He was about to do an emoticon, too. He was about to emoticon on me. What an a-hole. What a grade A. Oh, never mind. I guess I can try to hit this thing when it like passes by me, but that seems like it's... I think it's just gonna like hit me with one of its hitboxes and kill me. I might have been a little bit too delayed here. I don't know how you would hit that thing. NGL on a sack, low key, no cap. Oh, chasing me. Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt to attack this thing. So I guess you can disable the other traps by hitting them. Maybe if I catch it like at the top of the stairs. If I just remember exactly where it like starts. I think it turns right here, right? That's what the thing is there. Yeah, I don't think hitting this thing is within my capabilities. I could like shoot it, I guess. I don't even think I have the crossbow equipped anymore. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. What are Fringe Folk and who would their hero be? Wait. I'm wondering if Fringe Folk are one of the like starting people. I wonder. Yeah, it's coming after me. It's gonna fucking kill me. Oh. something. Alright. Barky, Barky. Well, those are barking. The perfect timing. He's distracted. No, I don't know I felt that. Oh, man. Ah, man. Oh, that's gonna be an entire stream today, isn't it? Me fighting this one regular enemy that I like know how to fight 100%. I just keep messing it up for no reason. Pain, yeah. It was the pain zone, yeah. Highway to the danger zone. He doesn't know Peppola. Oh, I know Peppola. Don't worry about that. I do indeed know Peppola. That's an emote. Me and Peppola go way back, just to be clear. Like, I've been Peppola since I was a kid. Right back in the Peppola academies. I wonder if him coming down there is triggered by how far down I am when he reaches the bottom. And now he's coming like towards me again. I think? Oh, maybe not. Oh, here he comes. Why do I get infinite stamina sometimes? That's so weird. Me hucked that thing. Alright, so you're not coming. Oh man, you have to be pooping my pants. Ah! Please! I like when he goes full Asian. I just realized that's what he's doing. He's just role playing an Asian for no reason. Someone nothing. Ah, okay. Oh, I thought it was dead. Dragon Communion Seal. Okay. And Dragon Wound Grease. Formless Drakeblood seal with a Dragon Communion crest. Enhances Dragon Communion incantations. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. This seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. Too primal. Formless Drakeblood seal. I can tell you nothing we have discovered so far in the lore makes any sense with that thing. I can't see it. I did notice one kind of significant thing about, well, that seems like it might, well, I noticed one thing, I should say. There was one thing that I did notice that may or may not have some importance. Who knows? I don't know if I'll say if it is a run down there, so I'm gonna try. Oh boy, I'm stuck here forever now, huh? Oh no, okay, we're good. I need to heal. Oh. Oh no, I need to heal. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, I'm good. I'm not even remotely dead. I'm good. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. Why are you guys freaking out so much? Like, God, okay, big guy. Jesus Christ. What is he doing? I don't know if I have time for this. Grave Glowboard. Away to the danger zone. Well, there's a statue here at least. I got that going for me. Didn't I just see like an object here or something? What's this thing? Item ahead. Didn't I see something? I thought I saw an item there. Am I blind? That was weird. Oh, weird. Alright, well, I don't have any runes to lose, so who cares, I guess. Ulcerated tree spirit. I love that this is a boss. Oh, am I in his mouth? That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, I love that this is a boss that looks like it should be moving like the slowest thing ever, but it has like the speed of the fastest thing ever. I gotta figure out what that like eating move is, because I can survive all this like random garbage. Just that eating move that like got me. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Ah, I have the wrong flask. No, please. Oh, that was eating move. Oh, he's like Super Saiyan now. Oh man, what is that even? Listen, I'll stand up in a second, okay? Oh man. I dodged it. No, that's eating move. Oh man. Hey, Saturn, what's up, dude? That is death, yeah. If I could survive that, this boss would be easy. I think that's the only move that I need to watch out for. What are you doing playing this lame-ass boomer game? There are 2 new events in with quests and rewards in Fortnite. Come jump in. What are the quests? What are the rewards? Are they arcane themed? Because if not, I don't care. I just want my arcane Vi skin, okay? Make it with a sound trick. Okay, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. Did I pick up my wrist at all now? There ain't nothing to worry about. Okay, that's the eating move, okay. It's like a swoops down, hits you. It's a stealth quest for VR and a new custom game quest chain. And the Yumbeard is different again. What? What do you mean it's different? What do you mean it's different? It's been switching between like the like 3-4 areas. Is there like another new area there now though? Oh, that's interesting. I guess we're still playing the game, huh? Even newer areas, okay. I'm gonna keep it a sec. I don't like those areas, the switching areas. I actually find that really boring, but... Well, not boring, I just think the layouts for those areas is really boring, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, why do I have a shield out, or a torch out? That move is like, it's definitely broadcasted, but it feels like it's just barely. How Elden are your rings? I haven't made. I should make one of those commands, but I haven't. Hello, Phil's back. What's up, buddy? I haven't made one of those because it's just hard to like. I barely remember all the boss names, so. But I'll make one for next time, okay? Probably, maybe. Why can't I trick that thing to go in here? Just killing this bit for me. Did I want to take this thing's tail off so bad? I am an Erd and I am a tree. You may call me Erd Tree. Oh no, that was the thing, dude. You need to link the command to a storage sheet or something because of the amount of bosses. Or just have, I can just have multiple commands, you know? Hey, Martas, what's up, buddy? I can surely drink right now. It's like the... I think that was a bite. It's doing something. I hate trying to hit the stupid tail. It's doing the bite. Maybe not. It's doing the bite. Maybe not. Oh, that's a bite, for sure. That was a bite, guaranteed. Oh, okay. You think that's fun, don't you, huh? You enjoy doing that, don't you? Yeah, that's the one that like hits you no matter what, huh? No matter how good you are at the game. I can't even get to his stupid head. Do the thing. Oh man, if I just had the shield up instead. I assume you don't want to know the amputee bosses? No. Definitely not. Oh, the mounted bosses. I thought you meant like the bosses you can like amputate limbs from, but I don't want to know either of those. He's doing something. This entire boss, basically, yeah. But this boss feels like Bloodborne a bit. Alright, but I was found it's so that you can iframe through attacks like this to cover an entire screen. I've just been kind of like shielding for the most part, honestly. Oh man, you have to be pooping my pants right now, bro. And like, why did I do an attack there? I didn't push the attack button. Did anyone in chat push the attack button? I'm asking for a friend, by the way. Oh no. When you hold me, I'm alive. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. It's hurting hard and burning bold. This guy is a tree spirit. What does ulcerated mean? And does it relate to ulcers at all? Bro, chill. Chill, bro. It's a game. It's a game, bro. I'm pretty sure he's doing holy damage, by the way. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think he's shooting fire. I think he's shooting holy. That's that Dark Souls 3 Bloodborne dodge timing. Dodging isn't too bad. It's just like the shield gives you a little bit of flexibility where it's like I don't know what he's going to do from one second to the next. Like right now, like what is he doing right now? Is there a chance I take damage here? Who knows? It's just easier for me to just hold the shield up at all times. Except for the second phase, of course, because in the second phase, he does damage to you if you don't attack, or if you block. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Macarena. Hello, foul beast. No, I do in fact not know what is happening. That's why I will spam behind dodge button. I don't know if I'm doing like a comfortable amount of damage to him either. Like 95 is very much below the 150 I would prefer to be doing. How did that hit me? Did that do? Oh, he takes extra damage in the head. I remember that when we fought the. Oh! Ah, the dragon dude in Dark Souls 2. Ah, that seems like such a fast transition compared to the other ones. Usually it's at like half health. He was at like, that's like 70. I wonder if it takes more fire damage. Can you show the map? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is at the start of the game. It's in the Fringe Folk Hero's grave. Yeah. I was up here, and then I remembered some stuff down here, so we went back. We gotta go back. No, Fringe Folk is not one of my people, you silly goose. I mean, it takes more damage for sure, but not noticeably so. Alpha! Why am I crouching? Hello? I don't know if I can even do anything there. Now you're gonna start every stream with, why hello there, fellow cringe folk. Oh yeah. We can try two-handing a little bit, I guess. See if I can just dodge the attacks. But I kind of like the safety of the shield. But the shield might be giving me like a full sense of safety too. There's no shot I can't cut that arm off. Also, where's my visceral? Oh! You a-hole. I didn't think I was gonna do it, to be honest. There was like a second of hesitation there, where it felt like... Where it felt like it wasn't gonna do it. I'm dead. How am I supposed to like predict that and do anything about it? I genuinely don't understand. I guess when it's like at lower health, they're just gonna like stay away from him a little bit. He's doing it again. What can I do about that? I guess just hope he doesn't do it again. Oh man. Oh man, please. I can't even see what's happening. He's doing the thing. What can I say? I'm a god of video gaming. I didn't see it. Well, listen. I killed them. There's nothing more to see. I won. Because I am the video gaming god. I'm making a clip just so I can see what happened. Please delete later. Listen, just be aware that I planned everything as I usually do. That was all timed. I knew exactly what to do and how to do it and when to do it. Can you do this again? Share a clip I also want to see. Later. Okay, so that thing dropped a golden seed, which technically makes sense, I guess. But since it's found at the base of an illusory tree, which is not the case here, it was inside the ulcerated, whatever. What was the thing names? What does ulcerated mean? Ulcerated. Ulcerated. Delved into or become affected by an ulcer. Okay, that's what I assumed. Please delete later. Ashen remain in which spirits yet to dwell. Use to summon Spirit of Oleg, the banished knight. One of two knights known as the Wings of Storm. After its banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given Lord, and later, having slain 100 traitors as the Lord's hand, Oleg earned a hero's honor of Erd Tree Burial. Oop. Enjoyed it. Oh man, I think 1 second. I thought it glitched and the boss fell off the map or something. No. Finally dropped the darn trading post and got himself a real job. True. Well, he's a sibling to this guy, but I guess they did. I guess they went opposite paths. Because this guy rejected the invitation of the grace-given Lord, while this guy accepted it. And he slayed 100 traitors. But who are the traitors? Grace-given Lord is a little bit of an interesting statement too. Oh, so this is where this guy's buried, probably. I haven't actually like explored everything out here, so I don't know. Well, I should probably go up to the top again, just so I can use his runes before they disappear forever. Probably not a bad idea. I think we've seen these before too. What is this supposed to represent? And the torch out. A little look around. KO. That is sleep. All right. Flasks. All right, I got another charge. We're just gonna spam faith, I think, right? Like, we need to get 30 faith ASAP, please. We're just gonna spam faith until we have 30 of it. I can worry about everything else afterwards. Prepare your mind for the mind explosion! 4,000 blood on me, or grace, ready to lose it. Ready to throw it straight in the guy. Oh my god. This might not work now. I think I might have been too slow. What does it feel like I'm taking more damage? Oh, no you don't. I just remembered. I just remembered. Okay, can you just shoot that thing? Is that a thing I can actually do? Oh! That makes it so much easier. Holy moly, go control Jamoli, Patoli, Badoli. I like how he waits for me to lower my shield. Just shoot the thing. That's what I did. And it worked. As I knew it would. Ranged battle required ahead. Is he gonna like huck something at it and then... Lightning grease, interesting, that's new. Solidified grease made from a mixture of fulminating materials. Close armaments adding lightning damage to attacks. The effects last only for a short time. I wonder if it's a coincidence that all these statues are missing both their hands. That's like a theme that we've like continuously seen. Ah, okay. Jesus Christ. What are they? I don't get what the grafted are even doing down here, to be honest. TBQH. Short fire! Do it! Oh no! Ah! There's extra raid! I wonder if this thing does shoot in all directions, or it only shoots in one direction. It shoots straight ahead, but I might be able to bait that dude into. I think that is though. Ah, I didn't want to switch my shield out. crazy to me, that's like the one most reliable way to do any damage to it, but you still just do like 1 damage. Oh man, not sure about this one. This might be worse than the actual boss. I think I unironically probably prefer the boss encounter to fighting 2 of those dudes. Shota. Man, Alpha looks so close here right now. Rainfolk Hero's Grave. Does that mean that the dude would have to be the Fringefolk Hero then, right? This is where he was buried. Bye-bye! Oh man, I gotta fight those stupid gargoyles too. It seems like fall damage is pretty light in this game, right? I just have a big knife in my head. $175 FPS is pretty phenomenal. Oh yeah, it is. It's actually insane. But I got a pretty sick rig, you know. I mean, there's nothing out of the ordinary for me, of course. I'm using about as much power as a small thermonuclear power plant can supply. Straight up, like for people that build computers nowadays, it's like the way they've been like slowly, not I guess it's slowly, but like the way they're increasing the power demand on all systems now is it's getting pretty bonkers, honestly. Like, feels like we're getting to the point people need to start saying no. No smile. I think people that bought like 850 watts PSUs 12 years ago have been fine using those for the last like 12 years. But now those are starting to get defunct, and it's like they've been fine for so long, and now they're just like very, very quickly. I mean, if you want like a 40XX NVIDIA card and like any new processor, you're gonna have a really bad time with power draw. Dual PSU meta, that exists. Dual PSU is a thing. That's a thing. I think Linus and them recently reviewed one. Maybe I just book it here. I can try again. I can try one more time. Their render rig that had 4 PSUs. Jesus. Oh no, are they both chasing me? Because if that's the case, then that is a no-go. Not that this is a go. It only does like 400 damage. Am I missing something with these enemies, or are they just really annoying? Maybe if I should just learn to dodge them, I guess? It has to be like the secret, I assume. I don't know what else I can be doing to them. I just have to learn to dodge. Dodger, dodger. Seems like they have a pretty reliable attack pattern, at least. Let's see if this works. We're gonna try a highly controversial move. Don't try this at home, Elden Ringers. It works. It's like I probably don't have like the best weapon to deal with those dudes. Because whenever you can just get like a few hits, it feels like bigger, heavier weapons are better because you can just do like one big hit. I want to get like, oh no, I forgot about it. I'm alive somehow. Holy, I have 5,000 souls down there. Jesus Christus. I might actually be able to punish him now that I think about it. This is not a good place to learn their like attack patterns, so I don't think. But hey, let's see what we can do. I bet you can get to fall off pretty easily, maybe. Or maybe they're not that dumb. Well, let's heal up first. I don't know what that pillow that Alpha was sleeping on, but I'll grab this other one. I can get that. All right. DOS grafted Zions. That grafted Zion you fight at the start of the game. Does that have more health than these ones, or is it just the same? That wasn't far enough. All right, let's see what we can do. We have to learn someday. It feels like we're gonna face this enemy more than one more time. Okay, that's just thing forwards. I actually hate that he can activate that too. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I'm not sure what he's supposed to do with his attack patterns. Oh man. Oh, what happened? This feels like the worst place to learn to fight against these dudes, just because I have to run back every time. I'm just gonna run past him for now. We can come back and fight him later if I feel like it. I don't know what they're thinking with the counters like that. There's like no room. They do a lot of damage. Their entire attack pattern is like going crazy across wide areas. I'm just gonna run past and see if there's anything worth picking up. Just gonna ignore this guy on the right here. Grab that. Two grafted meme lords. The Herb Tree's favor. That guy don't come over? I can. Ah, I have so much stuff on me though. How do I get up from here? Must be some way. Some way over the rainbow. I thought I saw a marker down there, but that was far down though. Down required ahead. Oh, maybe. Ah, death. Down required ahead. Didn't expect safety. That does not look like a good place to be, I'm not gonna lie. What's the thing we just picked up? Oh, here. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the herb tree slightly raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. It is said that when the age of the herb tree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon the recipients by Queen Marika herself. Boop. Interesting. The age of the herb tree began. Were person bestowed upon the recipients by Queen Marika. Hum. That's a little bit sus. Oh, it's just pure blood. Be wary of plump sword. Wait, is he just standing there holding his hands out? Okay, that's pretty good. Blood. Blood. Is this just supposed to be just pure blood? Now why are there two grafted scions guarding like a shrine to the Earth Tree in Marika? Be wary of left. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. I have to go back up there because all my runes are there. I wonder if that guy's dead, or if he's just gonna be waiting up there for me to kill me again. Alright. Alrighty then. In before I perish. Do that. Do this. Do that, chug this. Can you actually see those like grafted dudes hanging out in the ceiling, or? That would be pretty cool. Oh, you can. Huh. They're really well camouflaged. Like, I didn't even see them when I was looking earlier. I mean, when you know they're there, it's like very obvious, of course, but... Maybe you can stealth across the bridge. What if I use that, like, thieves thing that makes you, like, invisible? Maybe you could just stealth across like that. Oh, you can probably parry those bastards, huh? Because they have weapons. That's probably how you deal with those guys. I should just learn to parry them. Alright, this guy's still alive. I do kind of care about fighting him, so I guess we'll try. How is that not a backstab? Hello? Oh! Behold, skill! Try projectile weapon and then revenge? Oh, that's fine. I don't know if I have to like time this or something. Didn't do anything. Oh! How am I supposed to time this? Hey! Earth Tree Great Bow. Is that thing permanently gone? Great bow featuring Earth Tree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden Great Arrow. It scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with wholly infused arrows. Whoop. Don't mind if I do. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that asshole anymore. Was that that's the only place you could have done that, huh? Yeah, there's no urns there. Damn, how do people notice that stuff? Those were like barely noticeable in like the smog of the ceiling. Yeah, I killed the thing, yeah. I got his great bow. I miss this part and I don't mind. F this area. I mean, wasn't too bad. It wasn't too awful. Could have been worse. Like I'm leveling up faith, but then I'm getting nothing out of faith. Until I can use that weapon. This is the first thing I did in the game as I started with the sword keys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I would recommend that as like my first experience for sure. That boss can't be balanced against like, you know, like the first time you go there. There's no way. That boss is pretty rough. I thought that would lead me up there though. How the hell do I get up there? I must have missed something at some point. Oh, interesting. I just realized these guys are wearing like that Earth Tree attire. That was pretty hard. Did you defeat that boss at the start? With the rune item got like 4 levels up. Oh, that's nice. Wasn't too bad. I just didn't do much damage. Yeah, I mean that's usually like the biggest difficulty spiked on these games. It's not doing damage. I didn't beat it. I explored all the grave and went back to kill the boss. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale.
True.
And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold.
True.
My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed.
No, I'm gonna speak to her now.
You. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
I'll fly straight and true.
Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
All right.
Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune.
Great room.
Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your... Then you must face... For without a great rune, you will not with the 2 fingers. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed... Then you...
Not sure what the great runes are yet. I don't know if I should fight this guy on horseback. Oh my god, I did so much damage. Ow! Oh. Oh! This is so much easier. To be fair, my weapon does more damage as well, but... Oh! Okay, well, that's problematic. I didn't kill this guy? No, I didn't. Why are you horsing around? Pulling us puff chests. Oh man. I didn't kill him, I just ran away from him. Because I was like, I got better things to do, my friend. Ah, I just want to pick up my grace. Ow. Wait, why did I lose? Oh, because I thought I equipped the shield, but I didn't. Oh man, I love video games. Pepes and Loss, yeah. I almost had him on the first try without even like trying. Well, he just like went Super Saiyan mode for no reason. Like he's already killed my mount, now he's killing me on the ground. Oh man. What an asshole. He already killed me twice. I almost had him. Oh man. Did I get lucky on the first try? I don't even know. I don't even know if I just got lucky or not. Later? No. We're not doing this later. I'm killing this guy right now. I've had enough of being bullied. So yoing the yoing the yoing yuck yuck. I believe good luck. Bye bye. So yoing the yoing the yoing yuck yuck. Okay, that was BS. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm alive! Oh man, what is happening? Right, you fool. Come down here. Let's be where it's, you know, it's a little bit more open. I can more easily kick your butt. This fight makes way more sense on horseback to me. I'm gonna... Ah, man. Yes! Why would there be a warning? Why would there be a warning? Just think I have time to like worry about warnings when I need my mount? Are you sure you want to summon your spirit steed in your moment of need? It will cost you a shard. Wait, did it drop nothing? Oh, golden halberd. Nice, thank you. What can I say? I'm the god of video games. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Whoop. Golden, wow, we already have that as like a weapon art, I'm pretty sure. Then beat it on foot, so you are casual scum. I saw you cheating, you can't fool me. What is cheating? Every other thing. Are you screenshotting the weapons? We're doing the lore playthrough. It's not quite ready yet, but it looks like this. I think this is the right tab. And it's a little bit of work, okay? But oh, can I tab out of my game? It looks like this. You know, we're gathering knowledge of the lore, and then we're utilizing the knowledge to figure out what the game is about. And as you can see so far, it's all making a lot of sense. At the end of the chart, does it say when Winds of Winter will be released? Well, I mean, presumably that's what we'll find out at the end of the game. That's at least my prediction. So yeah, we're just gathering information. This is gonna look a lot better by stream 50. Hey, listen, I'm working on cleaning. This is cleaned up. I'm trying to clean it up down here. You see this? This is way cleaner. Look how clean this is. Because he said he said winter last year and the year before that. Oh yeah, listen, I'm aware. It's a little bit of a silly goose I won. A little bit of a silly goose. Why is this called the Church of Elle? Who the fuck is Elle? And what does he have a church?
Wait, weren't
Thank you.
You're back.
Yeah, it's nothing of interest, I don't think. The donkey is Elle?
There are others of my people. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Just old way to spell Ellie. This is the Church of Abbey Haters.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this.
Makes sense.
But see that no harm comes to my kin.
Sure.
We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard.
Nothing.
Nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are. Deeply unforgiving.
I imagine Elle owned the church. Alright, well, you guys know what time it is, right? We gotta do what no one has ever done before. We gotta do a world first. We gotta kill a dragon. No. Pizza time is over. Lamer than pizza time. I wonder if fighting this thing on horseback is what you're supposed to do. I mean, look, he's not even angry. He's just a little friendly boy. He doesn't know any better. Oh, man. Wait, did he take a bunch of damage there? Or was that my horse? Ah, it was my horse. Who cares about dragons? Well, Mr. Martin does. Me and Mr. Martin are great friends. I have some like stuff that is actually good against dragons, I think. Oh no. Oh my god, that's sick! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, but it's now a little bit far up on the... Ah, there we go. Would he like to breathe fire? Ow! That's not good. Ah, thou art breathing fire. Just as thine ancestors. Oh, that looks so good and it's so cool. I'm gonna cut off its wings so that I can put them on terror and have myself a flying mount. Nope, no fighting up there. Oh god, he's gonna heal or something. Oh man. Gotta make sure he doesn't like accidentally heal up the full. Oh, there we go. A Dragon Heart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I have no idea what that means. Dragon Heart. Really liking House of Dragons, by the way. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I'm just chilling for a bit. I'll probably start watching it when we're a bit close to having all the episodes now, so I don't have to like wait between episodes. Just watch it at my own pace. In the fight, seeing a fight in this boss for the first time is one of my most memorable moments in the whole game. The first encounter with him was very, very cool, for sure. That was interesting. Every time that sound, I flinch a bit, thinking your character hit the dirt, yeah. Wish they didn't ditch the tail cut mechanic. I've explored a bit. No, I was thinking about doing it now, though. I was thinking about going to like the areas we didn't really explore last time, just like give them a little look-see. To see what we might have missed. 11 years, I doubt it's gonna be back like ever. Hey, never say never, right? Oh, wait, I didn't actually read that item, did I? I got distracted by video games. Dragon Heart seized by a dragon tracker, riddled with gravel stone. This grotesque Gorgon continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. True. True. I miss it too, except Seath's tail cut. I mean, it's a fun mechanic for sure. Is there a particular reason they don't do that anymore? Oh my! Oh, it's a crab. Ah, no, I'm not fighting any more crabs. Limgrave tunnels. So far oh, there was a secret there. So far there have been tunnels and there have been catacombs. Tunnels usually have like special bosses in them, or will have like living bosses in them, I guess. Or like weird dudes, like that like Beastman and stuff. Speaking of, it was weird when they renamed Seath the Frameless to Seath the Scaleless in the Dark Souls remaster. True. They most likely took publisher feedback about missable content into their hearts. Aren't the quests still very heavily like missable? It wasn't that like where that was the biggest complaint. I mean, Dark Souls is all about missable content, though. Like, even this game is... Like, even in this game, it's just like... I can kill a mob once and get some item that you didn't get from killing that mob, like, 86 times, right? But I guess the difference is that you can't farm, you can't farm the bosses. Try jumping. Can you make that jump? Ah, it's a mine. Nothing zone. You can farm the Stormhawks for their blades, but the tail is gone once you kill its holder. True. It's a mine, Mario? This is a nice place to go to early in the game, huh? Probably really easy to upgrade a weapon after you've been down here. This one, you mean? I like it now that I started using it. A spicy meatball. I mean, it's not bad for sure. I think I probably prefer stuff that just like bumps me instead. But oh my god. Definitely gets the job done. I don't know who's smithing though now. Likely skinny sort. Liar ahead. I got one of the Stormhawk blades earlier. But I guess maybe you want to dual wield these or something. Probably look cool. Hello, Embrace. How are you doing? Oh, you just got a flamethrower. Makes sense. Can you show me the town to add moveset? Sure. Unless I die here, in which case I'm selling it to a vendor. Ow. Oh man, I'm in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. These guys are like unfightable. I can't do anything to them. Alright, let's see. A hand of one. I think I probably need some mana. Yeah, they have a lot of poise. That's a pretty nice attack. Like the forward momentum here is very nice. And then... Oh, that's a lot of forward momentum. I guess that doesn't have any, like, follow-up. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Interesting. I can get that going. It's like a power move. The forward attack was very nice. The, like, slash forwards. That was actually very, very nice. L2 then L2. Okay, let me try that. Ah. That was a lot of MP though, but I mean that's also good like clear, right? Might be a weapon I consider upgrading honestly. It's pretty decent. Yeah, that's worth scaling though. And it's heavier. Or it's lighter. If you equip no scale on a shield, then you can... Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I might just do that. Like, because I'm not parrying anyway. I was just thinking about it. There's any attacks, Never any attack, I just used all my MP for the summons. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really using the summons too much. And I like the MP attacks, I like the, like, weapon variety, I guess. Kinda cool to use the weapons. And to get used to, like, the special abilities on them. Because this one doesn't use a lot. You can do like six or like 60 I was gonna say, but like 20 of those before it runs out. There's a multi-hit would be. Multi-hit with the weapon, I mean. I'll probably use more of the summons in the future. Light ahead. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to go further up, I guess, maybe? Golden rune. Why wouldn't Doins feel okay? What happened? Did you bully him while you guys were playing Fortnite? If you got bullied, Doins, it's okay, you're in a safe place now. They can't hurt you anymore. That was literally just this gold rune. Right. I don't feel so good, Mr. Frodo. Hello, Jace. What's up, buddy? My neck and head hurt, so that sucks. Is this another one of those beasts from the heavens? Will we find tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully. Alright, I think before I go face this, I can't see how much I need for a level in here anywhere, right? Like on my status monitor, does it show? 6,000, okay. I think we'll, I'll go down here again. Let's just go see what's down that other path first. You need to take a painkiller unless you fall asleep when in pain. Did Hadaway get stuck on repeat? Who the hell is Hadaway? Are you about to say Hadaway these nuts? Oh wait, what the hell? Well done, yeah. I don't know if I can survive. I can survive this probably. Oh, is that what that song is? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Oh, we don't have any more of that. Large glintstone. Vladislav, baby, don't hurt me. No more. Oh man. I don't know if I'm a fan of how iframe the enemies are when they get up. Just a little bit punishing. Okay, you should have at least one shard, because I watched him pick it up. Okay. Well, I guess we go fight. Surely I won't lose my 4,000 hard-earned runes, right? Surely not. I kind of want to go back and use them, but listen, no risk, no reward. Also, I have no MP and I have very little. Oh. I have no MP and I have very little health. Maybe we should go back. We can kill whatever that thing is. You just gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Oof. Oh boy. Vladislav, baby, do not hurt me. Do not hurt me. No more. Wait. Yeah. Is another star beast? Stone digger troll. Okay, well. Ah, okay. That does have excessive amounts of health at least. Whatever hit I do, my weapon recoils. Oh my god. Every spot I hit. I'm gonna die here. Of course, and it goes for the feet. Foot fetishes are weird. Listen, you need to calm down, okay? You're about to be assassinated with facts. Roar a medallion. Just like Dark Souls 2. A bronze medallion depicting a roaring giant enhances roars and breath attacks. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Erd Tree. Their bellowing roars desolated the nature, triggering avalanches and whipping up storms of flame. Oh, they were enemies of the Erd Tree, huh? Killed by feats and logic. Yeah. In bad head, if I tried gesturing. No. Turn back. What is this supposed to be? Is this the where the meteor impacted? Looks like it, right? There's like a huge cave hole above us. That's right. I don't know if I can disable this. Can you disable the Steam screenshot sound? I'll Google it. It's an ore vein. Well, this looks exactly like the thing in the other place, though. It looks the exact same as the thing in the other place. Yeah, giant floor. They're mining space rock. Well, I mean that's what they're doing in the other place, 100%. It says so on the items. If you look at this thing, it's one of these. Yeah, shard of a rock found in the wake of a meteorite strike. And the creature in that other place is called like the Starcaller Beast or something like that. The Motherlode of Shungite, yeah. Ain't no 5G getting in there. Yeah, that's what a troll was so upset as spaghetti. Yeah, Falling Star Beast. Yeah, Falling Star Beast. Implying that that beast was part of like the meteor. Listen, when the lore thing is ready, we'll go over it, okay? And I'll explain all the lore to you dudes. So we're all on the same page and we all understand. Yeah, I wonder what happened to this guy. I gotta go find Bok. I watched the Uncharted movie. Did you like it? Because I had a feeling that was gonna be garbage, but I've heard like some people say that it's not the worst thing ever created, so. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy again. Actually, I'm gonna go rest first. I don't have any resources. It was pretty dumb. Okay, well, there you go. It was very Uncharted. I don't know if it's Uncharted. I don't mind that. Oh my god. I showed you my charts, please respond. How's Tom Holland as Nathan Drake? Does he do a good job, or? Is it believable? It doesn't strike me as like the Nathan Drake type. Too goofy. Yeah, that's right. Knights Cavalry. Oh. Ow! He's bullying me! I checked the casting and they gave 0 fucks. I mean, Tom Holland could have the acting chops to take on Nathan Drake, but... I don't know if he does. That's unfortunate. I think so, a younger version. And the story is basically how he got into treasure hunting. Yeah, I mean the game does that too. But I know they have like the airplane scene is in that movie, right? And it's like, oh man. Really? Really, video game? There's an airplane scene, yeah. That's like one of the most iconic parts from the games. How would you rate it as like a video game movie though? Was it a good video game movie? I don't think there's ever been a good video game movie. Oh. Uncharted 3 with you hanging on the crate netting. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. Wasn't there some video game movie recently? Maybe I'm wrong. But I've never been wrong before though, so that doesn't make any sense. It's okay if you go in not tying it to the games. This guy's rougher to fight the other guy because he just like. Is it gonna be daytime again now immediately or? If it be like the games, you're gonna be pretty disappointed. I mean, it's an adaptation of a game. I don't know. If people go in expecting it to be like the games, then. Adapting video games is significantly more difficult than adapting books or like comics or whatever, because in video games you have all these moments where you're actually playing the game. Then you need to figure out an alternative for those moments of you actually playing the game, right? Like I saw people talking about the Last of Us adaptation. They're like, oh, I mean, it should be pretty easy to adapt. You can just follow the games. I was like, I mean, you can't really just follow the games because the games are like they're like 4 hours of cutscenes and like 10 hours of you walking around, stealthing and shooting things. It's like that wouldn't make for a very good TV series, unfortunately. You need to like figure out what you're doing to counteract that. Oh, I didn't even shin Shatamo Day. Ugh, I'm stupid. I'm gonna assume that right there is a minor Erd tree, but it could also be a great tree. But I assume it's a minor Erd tree. So, are all of these minor Erd trees then? That doesn't make any sense, right? You... Right. Nothing makes sense. No, some stuff does make sense. But yeah, I was gonna say earlier, there's some interesting tidbits on some of the items. Like, I think that kind of confused me, which maybe this will make sense. This probably will make sense when I'm further into the story. Like this thing, it says this is a manifestation of the Earth Tree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. Now that sounds a little bit interesting. So this means that the Earth Tree is a creation of the primal crucible, or that the Earth Tree is the primal crucible, but it can't be the primal crucible. Because this thing says that the dragons ruled before the era of the Earth Tree. So there were things before the Earth Tree. But the Crucible just mentioned in the item description. Yeah, but I mean... item descriptions is like the one of the few ways we have to... Primordial Crucible. Like, primordial. That's like... I don't remember the definition right now in my head, but primordial means like... That's like creation, right? Primordial energies, like the energies of creation. There was things before Tuesday? What? Oh yeah, so this guy's is a quick boy. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do here. Ah, man. Was this guy easier to fight without being on horseback? I think he might have been. Some of the item descriptions are basically short propaganda. I mean, yeah, maybe. You know, it depends on how you interpret the lore, I guess. I think you have to start out assuming that you're not being like deceived, and then you have to like work from there. But that's why you kind of want to look for inconsistencies, right? I'm gonna try fighting this guy without being on horseback. But that doesn't have to be an inconsistency. It might just mean that the Earth Tree is like a might just mean the Earth Tree is also a thing of creation. Doesn't it that the Earth Tree is the primordial crucible? It just says that it uses the same energies that are going through the Earth Tree. I think I've had a way easier time off it. This is unironically easier. Brony? Hey. Nothing wrong with enjoying some ponies every now and again. So what's the memo called? Starlight? Star Caller? Something like that, right? The pink one? Twilight! I think it's called Twilight, right? This guy's Bloodborne Batman, is that what you mean? Twilight Sparkle is purple, okay, well. You know more than I do, obviously. You know, this guy doesn't really do much for me, I don't feel like. I have nieces, yeah. I also make up excuses, dude, don't worry about it. Repeating Russ. This Ash of War grants an armament the Keen Affinity and the following skill. Repeating Thrust. Twist. Build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. Ooh, that sounds cool. That was a cool finish on the boss too, I think. Oh. Oh man, I really want to see where this goes. It's gonna take like a year to get there. The thing is, they can't get in here. Where did they take this thing? Next time I'm eating, we're gonna go sit on that thing. I'm just gonna go sit on the back of it while I eat food. Let's go and check out this area over here now. I never really explored like the center of the lake either. Like this area right here. Herba. Herba derba. What are you guys screaming? Just chill out. I figured out that fighting those giants is easier on horseback too, I think. If I remember correctly. Hello, first of the giants. Or perhaps I should just call you the dragon hater, or the earth tree hater giant, huh? You big old troll. Silly goose. was pretty easy. The thing with your horseback is you're not using any stamina on anything else. You can kind of just spam your attacks. What the hell? Surely that is nothing ominous. Thought maybe something would happen if I like followed the markings, but it didn't do anything. Ah, I can attack. That makes sense. God damn it. Stomp or sweep? Stomp, sweep. Oh wait, wasn't this right? How's this? Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for a sweeping strike. Cool story, bro. Alright guys, I guess we're just gonna head out. Oh, okay, FromSoft. I see what you're doing here. Wait, is this our friend? Wait, who the hell is this guy? Strip of white flesh. Oh, that's not a friendly guy. I thought that was a friendly dude. Was that my first strip of white flesh? Thin strips of flesh taken from a bloodless creature. The dried meat's toughness and constitution, boosting resistance. Toughen, sorry. Known for its long-lasting effect. Oh man. Flyer ahead, oh. Oh my god, it's penguins! Thank the Lord I already fought one of these octopuses. I don't have to do it again. Octopi. Octopussy? Can you get over there? Question mark? Hey, how are you guys doing? You having a good time? Ow. This is probably Box Cave right here. Grass. Is this a trap or? I'm confused. Postal cave. Oh, Bok! You moron!
that hurts.
Land octopusy.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Well, you'll end up just like me.
Just like me.
Oh.
I wish he would recognize me, you know what I mean? Just show some respect. 6,600. Alright, mate, this is how you do the stealthing. Little does he know that I'm right behind him right now. Asleep? Alright, just stay extra chill here. I've been spotted! Brit Simulator 2022. The people in stealth games are always British. I was slightly bigger than the other ones. Land octopusy ovary. Old Knight Istvan? Ah. Interesting. I'm British, cheerio. It's Tuesday, bruv. I'm trying to get my torch out. What the fuck is this thing then, mate? Oh my god! Ah, these guys are demi-humans. Oh, the misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy! My enemy! Huh? Tror du det blir det? Ja. Ja. Hvordan er det?
Nei, hvis jeg skal tegne da. Bare...
Når er det vi må dra med da? Hon är ju så stort. Yes, well that. Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Elden Bling. Oh, it's very dark. Cool. You're ruining my KDA, Mom. I think what you're doing there is I'm just gonna focus the one dude down really hard. Like I'm just gonna go hella hard on the one dude. I don't know if they're gonna instant lag or if you have like a chance there to participate in video games before they go. They don't know. What's the deal? Oh man. I don't see any reason to sell through this. Like, what if you get anything? Tailoring tools, interesting. And a sewing needle? I can start leveling your tailoring profession to 300. Oh, that's awesome. I can make some bigger bags then, right? So I can actually carry all my stuff. It's been really annoying having this little inventory room. A portable set of tailoring tools enables armor alterations at sites of grace. A large sewing needle curved like a fang, Bok the demi-human's prized possession. Aww. Let me, let's do some screenshots real quick. We don't care about this thing, but we do care about... this isn't gonna, like... Well, we can add it to the thing anyway. I don't think that's gonna help us interpret the lore at any point, but... I wonder why you would be able to sneak it through here. What is it? Drip check rolls? Hey bro, just killed your mom. Smoldering butterfly. Butterfly! 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 Oh. Oh. Hello, Mr. Momdaline. I'm back from Workerino. How was Workerino? Shosho Brino, Manino, Patino? My bike helmet, wind guard, fucking cracked off my helmet? What the hell? What's the wind guard? Is that the part? Is that like the Wingardium Leviosa, like the thing for your eyes? Leviosa. There's something freaky going on in there. Or that goes up and down. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That sounds a little bit inconvenient. Church of a Dragon Communion, huh? Ritual of Dragon Communion. You need faith and you need arcane. Well, we need way more faith and arcane though. This could be cool to do as well. Like how this is part of our build. I'll commune with your dragon if you know what I mean. I have no idea what you mean. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew flame breath. Charging extends duration. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feast upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. One of incantation of dragon mission from caster to dragon to tear through foes with dragon claws. Incantation of these okay, same thing. I was wearing it and walking, and it was dark, and I hit my head on this metal laundry pole thing that I always duck under to get through. Wow, so it wasn't just random. I thought it just like fell off. Wait, why couldn't I? I can purchase these. I just can't use them right now. This might be like our next goal. Do like some dragon memes too. It'll be like a dragon. Confessor of the two fingers. So what is this place called? Oh, interesting. Why is it located here? I kind of like that you can jump in this game. Still no dog. True. Well, this looks to have been like a temple to dragons specifically, which is interesting because that signifies that there was like a dragon religion or something, right? But then why would this temple, why would this be the place where you... Church of Dragon Communion. Why would this be where you like use the dragon hearts though? I was lying. What actually happened was the windshield just said, "Fuck it, I'm out," and just popped off my helmet and went back to his home, to his wife, to my wife and kids. That makes way more sense, Joshua. Some ships out there. somber spinning zone. Macarena. Oh, it's just a dead end? That's weird. I can have this, I mean, whatever is safe, my dude. But can't you just have the glass repaired or replaced, I mean? Because those helmets are pretty expensive, aren't they? Oh, is that what you've had for a while? I know that it's supposed to be like if you do the slightest amount of damage to them, you're supposed to replace them. Which is why you're not supposed to like have fun with it. Like you're not supposed to like bang your helmet against like a wall or something. Be like, haha, because you might like weaken the structural integrity of it, like unironically. Because they're essentially designed to take like one big hit. They're not designed to like withstand multiple hits. Jink Asama 12. Need help? You mean if I need help or do you need help?
Oh,
What are you doing here?
what are you doing here? You must leave this.
Give the sewing needle.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me.
Yeah.
My sewing needle.
Yeah. It looks like a raccoon that just got given a piece of cotton candy.
What made you go into a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, you cannot.
Thank you. You're very kind.
You are very
I
kind.
always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I...
A background that has a LED screen cover that says swag on it. Yeah, I don't need any help, my dude. It's all probably cracked inside due to the accident I had a while with the ice. The paint job is coming off, the rubber is peeling off, the inside smells of sweat, the wind shield screws are loose. Enda loves a back seating, right, Enda? Yes. If it's cracked also, I don't pay too much. Get any money. Yeah, like, unironically, the way this supposed to work is if the way I understand it, and keep in mind, I'm not like omega knowledgeable on bike helmets. The way it's supposed to work is if you just like even if you just like someone like hits it hard on the top of it, it's supposed to be like basically be defunct, and you should toss it out the window basically. I think some places just like replace them for you. Wait, what? Was it a spoiler or? I'll buy a new one, you need to shirt. Okay. Yeah, please don't spoil, por favor. Let's continue down the beach. I mean, this demi-human Bok seems to be doing fine. You have to go into mod to those messages? Oh. I mean, you can just time people out too. That's pretty much the same thing, right? Just time them out for like 10 seconds. Hey, wait. You're not the same person.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Who the hell is this guy? Oh, he's just a nomadic merchant. They're going against both backseating and spoiler ties, okay. Fire arrow, firebone bolt, neutralizing the bulbous. A record of crafting techniques left by an armor who served the great general Radan. Thanks for knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular. A note sold by nomadic merchant contains information about stone digger trolls. Wait, I've already fought one of those. Right, let's buy it anyway. Guess that's a good idea. Jink, I get it. Backseating is fun and hilarious and amusing and exciting, but please refrain from doing it. Okay, thanks. They were saying they will be back for a specific late game thing. To me, will definitely need help for it, or maybe ask if you need help now. Okay. I'm not gonna summon for any of the bosses, so if anyone here is like sitting waiting like, oh, I'll show up to help you with this boss, unfortunately not gonna happen. That's like maybe like a future run of this game. A note sold by nomadic merchant. Further details are available to me. Oh, about land squirts? Oh, that's the octopuses, I think.
All done? Well,
All done?
be on your way then.
You can turn on mod icons, so mod view just wasn't there. Oh yeah, you can. I was reading chat while I was buying things, and now I forgot what I bought. We bought the armor. We bought that one book, right? And then we bought 2 notes. Note sold by a nomadic merchant. Impart knowledge on the. Wait, how do you use this? Isn't this X? Examine using. How am I supposed to use these? Earth Spiracy? What's that? Ah, okay. Yeah, the Earth Spiracy, that's the Elden Ring lore, my dude. It's all one big Earth Spiracy. Hello, Earth Tree. Appropriate name. Did you get to the land of Awusa Kasuma yet? Don't forget to turn right at the Majima Stone after the Haruka Dragon. I'll think about it. The graph, is it here? Yeah, there you go. That's the Earth Spiracy right there. It's a work in progress, okay? We're working on the Earth Spiracy, but for now, it will be ready for next time. Oh, that's wrong button. All right, so the heads of Stone Digger trolls bear old wounds. I guess that means they're weak there? Question mark. I love the face ball. Wait, which face ball? Oh, does this mean that the face of the characters in like the circles? Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Okay. Earth Spirits is a belief in Biden's false victory, brother. Melina? I think you're talking of Melina. Pickled fowl. what are you guys doing here? Oh! Hello? Oh, that's cool. Now I can use that to get over there? Nah, there's no way. That is way too far. Oh my god. I could have actually done it, maybe. How much? 5,000 on me? I don't want to die with 5,000 on me. I'll just go level up once, then we can try it. We're just having a barbecue. Damn, pardon my pronoun labeling. Don't worry about it, dude. Just say dude. Show the dude. Gonna wee! Yeah, I'm gonna try. How much do we need to level up? I don't want to use one, I want to use multiple. Oh god. I'll use like, I think I'll use like 11 of them or something. I'm a bro, you a bro, everyone a bro, yeah. It's everyday, bro. Wait, I actually didn't need to use less than that. I used way too many. Ah, it's whatever. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, everyone. Usually in that order. Oh yeah, on this thing, Wilk. Remember I told you, I said there was one thing that I was certain of. And I said that all tarnished were warriors. And you were like, I don't know if that's correct. Look at this thing. The most common face among the tarnished. After all, they were all warriors once. See what I mean? I told you. I told you they were all warriors once. That's the one fact I have. That's the one thing we know for sure. Just wanted to clarify that. End a moment? What do you mean end a moment? There's actually a cool pronunciation pronoun extension for Twitch. I was teasing like, are you sure about that? Sure. Did you make the chart? Yes. Zoom out what on the chart? I'm gonna zoom out here. What do you want to see? I mean, this is the tidy part. I've like tidied a little bit over here. But it's still a little bit messy, because, I mean, there's a lot of lines kind of crisscrossing going everywhere. Like, listen, it's all gonna make sense, okay? Yeah, and I made this, of course. Who else? Who else could have made this wonderful thing? This beautiful piece of lore. Oh, scene? Oh, wait, you couldn't see the scene? Oh, was that the problem? This thing was what I was talking about. The most common face among the Tarnish. After all, they were all warriors once. Did I mean? Yeah, this is what I was showing. It's a little bit messy. It's a tiny bit messy, but eventually it's going to be just fine. Mega Mind chart. What can I say? I'm a genius. It's all gonna make sense, everyone. Yeah, it's like this in Firefox for some reason. It's no big deal though. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a later version. But were they warrior chicken? Nobody calls them chicken, I'm pretty sure. Alright, can you double jump. Lore Endaline. Well, that's the point. We're gonna. Why did I not die? I don't understand. Why am I alive? Oh no, you can't do this for sure. NVIDIA checkmark. You can buy warrior chicken on Danish eBay for 200 euros, my dude. I don't believe that for a second. And that kid is how you survive a falling elevator. How did I survive though? What happened? I don't understand. Does the horse takes fall damage? I'm almost 100% sure it does. Or does it not? Does it not take fall damage? You can just jump down as well. Oh, so I'm like using one of these to jump down. I get it. So that should land near them. Okay, interesting. Why is there one of those crones? Wait, that's not a crone. Is that something else? What is that? Someone carrying some bold person. Oh. Any fall damagers? That killed me? I wasn't even that close to the ground. Do I need to double up if I kill Torrent as well as myself? If you have a wind building effect under Torrent while falling, it causes no damage. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How are we supposed to make it down here? Better yet, how are we supposed to make it up? To just jump from ledge to ledge, maybe? Are we ledging? I wonder why. Well, I guess I kind of know why. I was gonna say I wonder why some demi-humans are. You can speak to them and why you can't speak to the others. But I mean that's just like normal humans, right? Wait, did I have this one? I did. Okay. I guess you jump down here? Question mark. It's a little bit far, but. I think I saw a puppy or something. Yeah, look, there's a puppy. Ah, I could have jumped on over there. Ah, okay. So yeah, but there's like all of them are just like mad. The demi-humans, at least. They're just mad kitty cats. They're all screaming and primitive. What is this guy supposed to be? Bro. Ow! Is this guy also a demi-human? As some sorcerer if I ever saw it. Ow. Ash of War Gravita. Gravita. Much mentioned in the following skill originated from the Alabaster Lords who had Skin of Stone. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. Boop. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. England is one hell of a drug. What's the deal with this guy? What's that like white stuff on him? I mean, I guess he's one of my people, right? Because I'm supposed to have like skin of stone. Oh my god, it's late. Jesus Christ. I just looked at the time. Why did no one warn me? Wait, how far out does it go? Is Ash the fast way to get a magic scaling weapon? I think. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see what the boss looks like in here, then we can call a quiz after that. Ah, that just dismounts you, okay. Plus when you're having fun, Peppo happy, yeah. True. Oh! Allig Drake Alisman. Oh, that's, we just went full circle. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was wearing a different different equipment there for a second. Talisman depicting a golden ancient dragon. Boosts holy damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that, yeah, okay, we already knew that. Interesting. It's easy to see the dragon in this one. At an oh moment, yeah. I was curious how we were supposed to get back here. Level design, yeah, that's awesome though. That's really cool. I guess that's how we ended up in here as well. I mean, that guy must have dragged us in there, right? Because we fall from here, like we're like shucked into the water or something. Then our body drifts up all the way down here, and then we're like thrown in here, I guess. That could make sense. That could add up. Is it giving me beginner tips again? This is an illusory tree. Okay, how many? Yeah, we don't have anything to worry about. Alright, well, that's perfect. No boss. We can just sit down here. Call it a day. I kind of realized, part of the reason I'm exploring now is because I think I realized that I assume all of this is Limgrave, right? Or is the entire world Limgrave? I assume this part of the world right here is Limgrave. Maybe it's all called Limgrave? I was thinking you could probably explore more of this. I could probably explore over here too, until it tells me I've like entered a new area. Like I assume the area I came to up here was a new area. This one. Your mom is Limgrave, yeah. And there's probably a new area down here too, but like this I think is part of Limgrave. We might explore this place next time. Oh, before we leave, let's do one thing before we go. I'm gonna forget next time if you don't. Wielding an armament in 2 hands. Wait, where did this asshole go?
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any means.
Tell her what the blacksmith said? Oh. If you want to travel to Hub, you can press triangle and then square on the map. Sure.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you.
But
if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
Shouldn't
I'll
I?
ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Or was that his Welsh? I love the accent.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
See, she can't act crap? Wait, what?
If I do have a... I suppose I'll ask
Nothing but a craven.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my...
No, I don't even know what Welsh people sound like.
You will then.
I have no idea what Welsh people sound like. I wanted to give her this thing, but maybe I have to go... Because it doesn't appear that she's here anymore. But I don't see her on the map here. Her delivery is super flat. I think it's good, but listen. Maybe my little innocent ears. Ooh. Golden seed. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, the way the fire on the torch moves because of the wind. Cool. So where did she go? She could have moved up towards the castle, I guess. I bet she moves the second, because I wanted to give her, this, and I bet she moves the second you get it. You just talked to her, yeah, but I mean, I can't. Is she only over there? She's not like on this map right now. Is that the thing? I thought maybe I'd like talk to her about it. You don't have to give it to her. Can you just like use it or something? Nope. Jamal, when you went to North area, so you skipped some of her quests. You talk to her if she is still here. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, I need 2 now? Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Elden Ring. Alright, video gaming people of video gaming planet Earth. I hope that you guys had a fun time. I definitely enjoyed playing some video games today. I'm flied. Holy moly, Wakajoli Jaboli Manoli Patoli. I was not expecting it to be that late when I looked over. What is this, some kind of Elden Ring? It might be. It might actually be some kind of Elden Ring. I'm not entirely sure yet though, but I'll get to the bottom of it and I'll like update you guys if it actually is. Oh, you guys will be aware as well. Let's see. Thanks for the stream, Endaline. Been lurking whilst in my still ongoing D&D session. Okay, yeah, listen, that's my life on Saturdays and Sundays. No worries, dude. Preparing for D&D. I kind of want to raid Curbs, but Curbs is playing. We can just head over to Curbs. Surely I won't be spoiled for Detroit and the little time I spend there. Surely there won't be any Detroit spoilers over here. Drink? Oh, sorry. Much appreciated. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Love the page with all of you. Hope that you guys had a good time. I'll be back normal time on Thursday. 18:00 time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule in your local time zone. It says Kingmaker still, but it will say Elden Ring at some point in the oncoming days. Thank you, Phil Spags, man. Isn't D&D just Elden Ring on paper? It could be. It depends on. It's a little bit of a definition thing, but yeah. Normal stuff. If you're near 50, follow stream and join the Discord. And I hope you guys had a good time. I definitely enjoyed myself. We'll probably, hopefully that chart is done for next time, and then we can do some. I'll post some theories, and then we can try to disseminate some lore as we get it while we're going on. Did you imagine the toes in D&D though? Yeah, listen. I'm not the one that has the toe problem. But yeah, like I said, I think we'll try to explore a little bit more of that area just to see if there's anything going on there, and then we will head back to the castle and do whatever we can up there. And that's going to be the plan, Mr. Man from Japan. Oh yeah, raid messages. Thank you. I almost forgot. Mag squad raid. Let's hope that I don't get spoiled for Detroit Become Human in the right as we raid. It's going to be like the biggest spoiler moment. I can already feel it. Wait, what? Good lurk. What? Curves. We're coming. We're coming over to you. Hello. All right. See you.